Bears, in particular the group.
T-minus 27 seconds in counting. All recorders and oscillographs to fast. Vernier start. Contact pressurized.
All right, good afternoon, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great day. I know I am, as usual. Let's go.
There she goes again. 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 just can't relate this feeling that you made.
Counselors, how are you? Medity, how are you? Welcome in.
There she goes again. There she goes again. There she goes again. There she goes again. There she goes again.
All right, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Happy to see everyone. All right, just woke up. Nice, you got a little rest then. Well, nap, I should say, right? Ah, thank you, Louie. All right. Starting off with a little bit of the laws. Hello, counselors. How are you? Look at that. Looks like you're feeling good today. Tonight, I should say. It's late afternoon. You're talking with Captain America right here. Notice I don't cut the sleeves off the Captain America shirt because the grandkids like that. They have the matching shirts. Louie, Supermod. And you know why she's Supermod? Because she's working. She's working, and it's like, I don't think she's even listening, but she can hear from upstairs. So when the song ends, she just changes. She hits the cue. It's fantastic. Thank you, Louie. Medity, how are you? Medity _ now. You should have like an you gotta wait now because you changed the name already, but you should like have an underscore at the beginning as well. That'd be cool, like 2 wings at either end. I love these in-ear headphones, but sometimes they give me muy problemas. All right, some Rihanna. I think I've mentioned this before. I don't know what it is, but you know, typically R&B is not my thing, right? I mean, I like all music, but yeah, Rihanna. It's like almost anything she. I mean, most of the stuff she puts out, I like. Not everything, but it's the way she sings, the style. It's like Adele. We watched the last carpool karaoke. You know, Louie, what's the comedian's name? Corden. And Adele was just kicking. She's fantastic, man. She's in the car singing, just ripping it. She's got that kind of thicker voice, kind of the raspiness, you know, the rock thing. And when she's singing in the car on the carpool karaoke, she's good. I guess I gotta admit, I didn't realize. I mean, obviously she's a gigantic star, but when you see her in that atmosphere, man, she's really James Corden. Thank you, Louie. She's really just killer on the way she sings. Ah, Medity. Oh boy. It's not 19 though. I hope it's not 19. Yeah, she was rapping too. You're right. I mean, I got a new respect for her. I mean, I know she was good, but seeing her in that raw atmosphere and the way she was just, I think it was her emotion towards the music and the way she was singing, I was very impressed by it all. Nice. All right. If you haven't checked that out, just search it on YouTube. James Corden karaoke. It's the last carpool karaoke he did. And it is killer. And it's funny, too, all at the same time. So yesterday, it's funny how things happen. I didn't realize it, but on one of my guitars, if I don't have this one checkbox on the plug-in, it's very distorted. And yet I don't necessarily hear it during the stream. Those are the only unfortunate things. You'd think, well, how could you not hear it? But I don't know. Maybe it's because I have all the other music, or even on when it's just doing this. It's not going to do it today because I fixed it. But man, just a check mark. All they could boop, hit the button, and it wouldn't have. But listening to the VOD, it says, yeah, that part where they're crying, because it's the end, right? And they supported each other. Wouldn't that be cool to have a friend like Adele or James Corden? Or I met David Lee Roth in person. Not like at some autograph thing. It was after a concert. And to be honest, I was trying to find Eddie. It was my girlfriend and I were trying to find. I was trying to find Eddie. Hear this large booming voice. Long story short, it was David Lee Roth and his manager, Noel Monk, by the way. That's his name. And they were up on a balcony. And it was his. Check this out. I mean, it was his 25th birthday. Kind of puts me where I am too. He's like he's almost 60 now, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry, he's almost 65, almost 70, but it was his birthday, and we went right up to him and started talking. So it's just me, my girlfriend, David Lee Roth, and the manager. And the manager didn't say a word. And we're trying to get into the party, because there's a party, or, you know, we assumed there was a party. And so Roth says to us, he goes, oh man, and he had a drink. It looked like water, to be honest. And he had just showered because he had a towel like around his shoulders. And he's like, oh man, he goes, my birthday. He goes, it turned 25 at midnight last night. You know, like beginning of the day that we were in. And he goes, we partied till 10 a.m. He goes, we're heading to San Diego in a few minutes. He goes, we're not doing any partying. So what it was after the concert, and people, you know, I had only done this once, and it was pretty fun, though. Never did it again, never did it before. Followed the band to the hotel. Now, a lot of people did this back then. They want to see the band, say hello. And it was like the Marriott Hotel in Berkeley. So we all get there, and there's people everywhere. My girlfriend and I are just like, oh, man, we're not going to see anything. The band gets there, and they get off the bus, and people are cheering. They just go in, right? And there's security, so you can't get close or anything. But I always remember thinking how short Eddie was. Eddie was much shorter than I ever thought he was. And so my girlfriend and I are like, we're never gonna be able to do it. So let's go. Let's just take a walk around the back. And that's when we saw Roth. There's this like lake area, man-made lake or whatever, and we're just walking down, and we hear music. And there's a hotel worker, and he's an older guy, and he's got this green. They wear all the green coats there at the time. And all of a sudden he looks up and he goes, hey, is that music coming from there? And in this huge booming voice, we hear, oh, that's all right, man. I'll turn it down. And the guy knows it's from Van Halen's entourage. So he goes, no, that's all right. I just want to make sure that it was coming from your room. My girlfriend and I look at each other, and we could just tell that was Roth. And so we made that. There was about 20-foot walk from where we were over beyond this set of trees. And it's interesting, funny, because we get that last tree, it's just like, oh, we get past the last tree, and there they are, David Lee Roth and his manager. And Roth at the time, young, 25, he just turned 25, it's just godlike blonde hair, leaning over the balcony. How y'all doing? Right, that's how he talked. So then, hey, what's the band? Can we go? Nah, I turned 25 at midnight. We're leaving to San Diego. Oh, all right. And again, without even right away, he goes, all right, you all have a good night. And I think I asked him one more question, and he answered, and then he goes, all right, y'all have a good night. He's like, get out of here, man. You guys leave. We felt completely vindicated. We just were so happy we left. All these people were still in the parking lot, and we just left. That did it for us. I'm like, oh, I wish it was Eddie. It didn't matter. Eddie it wasn't destined to be. All right. Yeah, Southern California, as a matter of fact. And there's some Journey. Most of the Journey guys lived in Northern California. My sister was a groupie, basically. She never got to like hang out because she was too young. But she would go in front of their house her and her friend would go to the house and just kind of squat there waiting to see them. And she'd come up like, did you see any? Yeah, they drove up. They drove into their driveway and there was about 8 people there. Like, I never did stuff like that. Well, except for the thing I just told you about. I'm not an autograph seeker. I'd rather just have a conversation like I did. I'm not really an autograph seeker. I'd just rather meet the person, say hello, or not meet the person. Rihanna, maybe I'd meet Rihanna. You have my heart, that's much too high. You have my heart, never be worlds apart. Maybe in magazines, but you'll still be my star. Baby, 'cause in the dark, you can't see shiny cars. And that's when you need me there. With you I'll always share. Because when the sun shines, we'll shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath I'm sticking out to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, under my umbrella. These fancy things will never be in between. You're a part of my entity, half for infinity. When the war has took its part, when the world has dealt its cards, it's the hand it's too hard. Together we'll mend your heart. Because when the sun shines, we'll shine together. Told you I'll be here forever, and I'll always be your friend. Took an oath I'm sticking out to the end. Know that we'll still have each other. You can stand now that it's raining more than ever. Know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. You can run into my arms. It's okay, don't be alarmed. Come into me. So let the rain pour. I'll be all you need and more. Because when the sun shines, we'll shine together. You, I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath about sticking out to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Just under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. It's raining, maybe it's raining. Baby, come into me, come into me. It's raining, ooh, maybe it's raining. You know it's come into me, come into me. All right. Hey, is the voice way too loud? I I had to make a couple changes, and sometimes it's hard to tell. Is the voice and guitar, like, is the voice way too loud, or is the mix okay? This, you know, without drums and everything, I mean. Just the way I just did it. Thank you, Medity. Thank you for the emotes. Listen to no... Thank you, Medity. Listen to that. No underwater sound. I fixed it. Did you hear how clear it was? The other thing I'd like to do, which I think would be very cool, because I haven't seen any other streamers with it, is like a cheer, like a concert cheer, right? With a crowd, that kind of thing. So we do exclamation cheer. But I need to get the sound first so I can add it. Had that idea this morning. Well, not only did they work, but they didn't sound all garbled. I don't know if you noticed before, but they were really super garbled before. They're all... And so now it's just a crisp, regular old sound connection. I don't know why they were garbled. I had to switch the connection, so I didn't really fix it. Well, I guess I fixed it, but I switched it. I know this sounds funny, but I think my ear holes... You effing ear hole. What if that's what we called people? We call you ear hole. What an ear hole. I think my ear holes are different sizes. That's why they make the rubber things, right? But I don't know if I need to go smaller so it gets in there better, or bigger so it takes, right? It fits tighter. Guess I'll have to experiment. Ay, 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 ay. All right, how about some Smash Mouth? We're gonna loop it up. Somebody. Perfect. Here we go. Let's do the drums first in this case. I think that would work. I must have the volume now. There we go. 1, 2, ready, go. Let's go. Let's go. I think we're ready. I'll check one thing here. Confused. Oh. See, I almost did this again. Okay, don't save it. Don't save it, dude. Don't save it. Let's go. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She's looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't start coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't go. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Yo, yo, yo. Did David Lee Roth have short hair or long hair at that time? What you saw? It's probably the long hair if you said it's wild. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, but wait till you get older. The media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's airborne, so you might as well swim. The world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Hey now, you're a rock star. Do the show on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Somebody wants to ask, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yeah, what a concept. I could use a little fuel just myself. It isn't all, it's a little change. When the years are coming and they don't
hit the wrong one. They tell high and they don't start coming. Dead to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? You'll never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get a show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold.
All right, that is All Star by Smash Mouth. All right, let's take a look at the chat. Yeah, so that's when David Lee Roth had long hair. That because now he's got some serious, scary short hair. Well, you know, you can't do anything about it. Counselors, thank you for the emotes. Thank you, Medity. Can I look at these? Let me see. I don't know if I can look closely like before. No, I got to use Stream Elements chat. Maybe I'll do that on the break because I used to be able to see close, and then it felt like Stream Elements was taking up so much computer power that I started doing it without it, and it seemed like it was much better on the system. Thank you, Medity. Thank you for the emotes as well. You guys are so loyal. I'm gonna make you guys VIPs by Wednesday. I shall remember. Set fire to the rain. Let me see. I kind of would like to loop this. Let me take a look. Now that it's getting so much easier the more I'm doing it. And I mean, I've always done it, but I've been just focusing on it a lot more. And minimal to get a stereo production is pretty easy, really. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. All right, so let's go back to our main loop. Say no. I learned how to say no on every time I go to change what they call a session, a live set in Ableton, it asks me whether to save, right? And so I'm in a habit of years and years of always saving. Well, if I forget to switch back to the main loop, which is what I use as a template to just do loops of whatever, of a non pre-looped song, I forgot to change it, and so I looped something, and then when I went to go back, it said, do you want to save it? And so I saved over the top of my pre-production of Phantom of the Opera. So, and I was going to open with that on Saturday. So before I forget, let's go ahead and, if you guys, because I think it's going to be for you guys, time-wise, it's going to be prime time on Saturday. Are you guys available? Because we have about, last time it was probably 30 to 40 people at that time in any particular raid, whoever was on the schedule. There it is. So that's this weekend. Thanks, Louie. I beat you. I also slightly pan one of the guitars to the left because I'm playing the other one on the right. So we have the verse, one line, second line. Okay, that repeats. Okay, the last chord's a D minor and then a G, but I think I can just key on the G minor. You kiss my lips, you save me. Either way, you save me. And then on to stand in your arms without falling to your knees. this side to you. All right, so that's part 2. And the chorus. Chorus is different. So 3 parts. All right, so let's get it going. Take just a second. Let me see if I messed it up. Your face, and it burned while I cried as I heard it dreaming out your name. All right, we're okay. We'll leave it. So we have that. We have that. We just need the bridge. There is a bridge. Here it is. Here we go. Oh, you messed that up. It's a funky note, but we're gonna go with it. Let's do the bridge.
as it fell. That's the wrong verse. As a chorus. Let's start with a verse where most songs start, okay? Fall, my heart, and as it fell, you rose to claim it. It was dark, and I was over you until you kissed my lips. You saved me. My hands, they're strong, but my knees were far too weak to stand in your arms without falling to your feet. But there's a side to you that I never knew. The things you'd say that were all but never true. The games you played, you will always win. Well, I set fire to the rain. Watch it pour as I touch your face. Well, it burned while I cried. Well, I heard it screaming out your name. Your name. When I lay stay there, close my eyes, will you hear? Forever, you and me together, nothing is better. But there's a side to you that I never knew. The things you say that were never true. The games you play, you will always win. Well, I set fire to the rain. Watch it pour as I touch your face. Well, it burned while I cried, so I heard it screaming out your name. I set fire to the rain, and I blew us into the flames. Well, we fell, something died, I knew that was the last time. Sometimes I come by the door. The heart you caught must be waiting for you. Even now, when we're already over, I can't help myself from looking for you. I set fire to the rain. Watch it pour as I touch your face. When it burned while I cried, since I heard it screaming out your name. And I set fire to the rain, and I blew us into the flames. Where we felt something died, 'cause I knew that was the last time. fire to the rain, and afterwards into the flame. And it burns. I knew that that was the last time. Last time. Oh, let it burn. All right. Turn the fan on. It's burning. All right. You're going to hear the fan, but it's because of the condenser microphone picking up all signs, all sounds, all signs. Tina, how are you tonight? Thank you, Liddy. And for those of you just joining, I would like you to take note that the claps no longer sound like they're underwater. Nice, crispy, clear claps. Tina, I want to find I'm going to find a pretty generic cheering, like a concert cheer, and maybe we can make a command that says cheer. And it is, do you like my sound effects? When I was a kid and I used to pretend I was doing football on Stratomatic football, you roll the dice. I swear, years coming from all the way from being, now with Xbox, and PS4, PS5, all the consoles. Back then, it was a board game. I think they already had Atari, things like that. But this friend of mine had a board game, and it was called Stratomatic, and they had football, basketball, baseball. But I would do football, and it would be this kind of thing where you'd be on offense and be like, okay, quarterback back to pass. He throws over the middle. Roll the dice. He throws. It's intercepted. That kind of thing, right? So I'd be like, he throws the ball, roll the dice. He's intercepted. See, watch. If I add some effects, listen, it sounds like a crowd. Throws long, and it's intercepted. It actually just sounds like I'm doing with effects. But it's my, the batter. Manny Mota. There's in Jacobius, absolutely. I saw you were streaming music at a time I couldn't jump on, but I saw you were on with music again. That's fantastic. I'm glad you're going that route. And by the way, I know it's probably a decent amount to buy an entire set of different keys, because you really wouldn't need all of them. Especially you wouldn't need sharps or flats. So like you've already have the C, key of C. And by the way, it always covers 2, right? So you get the key of C also covers A minor. Minor third below the note you're looking at, or the key. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that's when I first did on Justin TV, Justin TV was the predecessor to Twitch. And it was a guy named Justin who wrote an app to do exactly what Twitch does. You could broadcast, people could hear you, but they could only type back. So it's basically the exact same thing. But back then, people did things like they would just broadcast what they were doing at work. If you go to my About page, you'll see from like 12 years ago. I look a tiny bit younger. Oh, geez, I look a lot younger. And it's me sitting at work doing stuff. And it's just... And for whatever reason, it came over with the transfer to Twitch. And I had a bunch of other ones, but it's the only one. And it doesn't expire. So it just stays there. So I decided to leave it. I have more hair and it's darker, too. If you look at my VODs, you'll see the work in progress. Nice. I will, Jacobius. Absolutely. Did you change it from the star view? Or is it still the star view? I like the star view, but yeah, you can play around with it. Especially with the harmonica, because it's right there, right? You're focusing on the harmonica. All right. Captain America. Yes. Like I said, I don't cut the sleeves off this one because the boys, the grandchildren, the male grandchildren have matching shirts.
And I don't want to cut the sleeves when we're all together. I would like added a bunch of stuff. Okay, nice. That's what it's all about, man. Personalize. I used to have so much more stuff on these screens, and I also noticed too much stuff can slow down OBS. And I mean, I was regularly in the 30s per CPU wise. Now it's like 23, but it used to be in the 30s, and it was because I had so many screens and so many different this and that and the other thing. Just by deleting a bunch of those screens, it helped. Or scenes, I should say. Scenes. Same thing. Well, no, it's not the same thing. Scene can house different screens. Streamer named Hope Thrives helped me out a lot. His streams are super interactive. Yeah, nice. I know some guy. I mean, it's interesting. I was watching some guys playing the guitar. I always forget the name of it. It's Rocksmith. Yeah, I think it's Rocksmith. So they just play guitar to song. It's like Dance Revolution, right? So you see the notes. And Kevin Chambers does it too, where he's playing piano and the notes are kind of, it's just like Dance. Here come the notes and you play to the notes. It's funny because he keeps the music kind of low. His guitar, and I guess so you could hear his guitar. He's just playing on top of every track, right? That's all he's doing. But then he's constantly talking to the chat. And he's just like, let's go, let's kill it. Come on, he's a really young guy. But he stands as well. He moves around. He's fun. This is a great thing. Isn't this better than watching TV? I remember when Madden first came on computer. I could not believe, and my screen couldn't handle the graphics. So I had this, I'm playing Madden, and it only did it when I went online, I think, because it had to match resolution at that time. So half the screen would be invisible, like, remember back in the day, it'd be scraggly lines, and half the screen was visible, and it would change. But I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm online playing somebody on Madden? And the person typed, they were in Buffalo, I think, and I couldn't believe it, right? So here am I playing, I tried to play a whole game. I think I made it through with half the screen scraggly lines and half the screen was okay. I remember I went out and got a graphics card right away. I couldn't believe that I was able to play people around the world. And back then, speed was an issue, but this is a similar kind of thing. Similar, right? Instead of television, I was playing a game online. Interactive. It didn't matter. It's a game, but it was interactive. All right. Are we going to play any music today? I think I've played 2 songs. Jacoby's with Man in the Box, and we looped that recently, so we are going to loop it today. And I kind of learned how to sing it, because I didn't sing it in the band, so when it came to the chorus, I'm like, what do I sing here? Feed my eyes. All right, let's get it going. Let's rock and roll. Let's see how many parts we got. So we got the intro. That's 1. That's basically the verse as well. But then the pre-chorus goes to the G. Won't you? So that's 2. Chorus is 3, and I think that's it. Yeah. All right, let's get it going. I'm kind of excited. I used to shy away from this song, 1, because the other guy in the band sang it, and 2, because I didn't really know how the chorus was phrased properly. You love Twitch. Hope Thrives is like, yep, I like the interaction with people. Right. I remember the first time I played Warcraft in Warcraft Online. Yeah, blew your mind. Couldn't believe, because prior to that, for those of you that are young, prior to that, we were only able to play against the computer. And if you had a game that was somewhat had some decent AI, it was fantastic. You were able to actually play a competitive game against the computer. But then when online came, as soon as I played online, I couldn't go back. I could not. I tried playing the computer. This was still Madden at the time. The only thing I do now is hockey, and I love it. I do hockey, and I'm really good at it because I think I've been doing it for so many years. My favorite thing is beating these kids. I don't usually do, but at times I used to go, do you realize I'm such and such age? Yeah, and of course, back in the early days, some were really bad AI. even now, some of the AI, it's difficult, right? You have glitches, or they call them glitch goals in hockey, like things that you can do over and over. And if the guy's not aware of it, the other guy's going to score every time. So once you know those exist, you can stop them more or less. If they get you with your guard down, though, he'll score every time. All right, let's rock. Oh, it's just been. It always seems perfect. It's a little slow. Let's speed it up. There we go. All right, speed it up a little more. I think that'll work. All right, save the cymbal. We love the ride cymbal for the chorus, but it can be annoying when you're just doing this. All right, let's just do our riff. We just stay on the E minors. That's right. Don't need that much. So noisy. Let me see if I can clean that up a little bit. All right, let me clean up that buzz here. Perfect. Why is it, where did the reverb go? Still not super clean, that's all right. That's it. Nice. Chorus. That's it.
Let's rock.
Oh boy, that makes Jacobius with the 20 bits. Thank you, sir. The first time today. I guess I was rocking too heavy I didn't hear it. I'm so proud of having non-garbled sound on these things. Let me view the activity. I don't have the activity doc, but I do see the chat nice and clear. Come on, come on, come on. A little faster. Come on, fast. Melody, thank you. Listen to the clarity, how it's not... I'm so happy with it. It sounded so bad. It's all... I hated it. And I did something about it, and I'm... Except now... I've never had a technical problem in my whole life. Botrix Live, first time chat. I think, does that mean... So that's the first... Wow, it's kind of a... So I'm using this Botrix now for the alerts. Okay, the activity filter's not happy. We're just going to let it be, though. We're going to move on to some... Yes, they were clapping on a sinking ship, and so were the alerts. So the alerts are clear now, too. Like watch. Like, let me entertain you. Did I delete? Oh no, they're there. So watch. Hopefully this will happen today. Oh, hopefully this will happen today. Why is there no volume? What? 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 Let me check something. It's like you spend time. Did I somehow turn this volume down? I'm not happy about that. Okay. So I'm not going to worry about that at this time, but they were working. I'm very saddened. I know. It's funny, I did it during the, what did I do different? I did it during the warm-up, and it went on during the coming soon. Am I logged in? Yeah, I'm logged in. Oh, wait. I think I know it. I think I know. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it at another time. But I think I know what's going on now. No, I'm there. I don't know. It was working right before the stream. The alert's working, but the sound's not. Let me check something really quick. It could be me. No, it should work. I'll have to check it. That should be working. I don't get it. Technology, I've never had a problem. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? All right, let's do Eric Carmen. Eric Carmen. I feel like Lana DJ. Hey, did you guys hear it? Why did it work that time? You guys are hearing it, I can tell. The raid one, here's the bits. This is for you, Jacobius. This is a test match. Way to go, Botrix. Here's when Tina does gift subs. This is what we'll get. Oh, there's no sound, but look at that. That's pretty cool. Here it goes. Can you guys hear this stuff? You heard it. Okay. Here's tip. That's the tip music. They give you, I think you can customize just like on the other one. Subscription. That's my favorite. That dude is my favorite of all time. Jacobius, look at those 20 dudes. 1, 2, I can see them now. My activity popped up. I can see them all. Right on, dude. Thank you. 20 bits. 20 bit of honeys. Ooh, that'd be cool if it was bit of honeys, but I would eat too many of them. Did you guys used to get bit of honeys back in the day? Back when you were all by yourself with Eric Carmen? All right. I was going to say let's rock, but let's ballad. Let's ballad. We're not going to be mellow. Anyone wants to be mellow, you can turn around and get... There's a Ted Nugent live where he does that. Medity. Don't meditate. Medity. Thank you for putting the JK in the same line. Even though I kind of got it working, I should never take that time, right? It's like, it's viewers' time. All right, this song's by Eric Carmen. When I was young, never needed anyone. Making love was just for fun. Those days are gone. Living alone, think of all the friends I've known. But when I dial the telephone, nobody's home. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. All by myself, don't wanna live all by myself anymore. It's hard to be sure. Sometimes I feel so insecure, and love so distant and obscure remains the cure. All by myself,
all by myself anymore. All by myself. Don't wanna live all by myself anymore. When I was young, I never needed anyone. Making love was just for fun. These days are gone. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. All by myself. Don't wanna live all by myself anymore. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. All by myself. Don't wanna live all by myself anymore. And the wonderful invisible string violinist that backs me up. It's been fantastic. Okay, thank you, Jacobius. I do see them. All right, Melody, one of my favorites. Thank you for the clap. I must admit, it's really nice to hear it normal. It's just regular, but it just sounds so clear, non-underwater. All right, it's the last time I'm going to say anything about that. All right, let's do some Prodigal. The Man. Pharrell. I typed Pharrell by accident. Some sort of Freudian song slip. All right, we're going to loop it up. Tune up here for a second. Hold up there. Drum on. What's going on? We have a little technical issue here. There we go, fix it. 1, 2, ready, go. Come on, 1, 2, ready, go.
Like it's 1986 now. Might be over now, but I feel it still.
like it's 1966 now. Might be over now, but I feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. I've been feeling it since 1986 now. Might be over now, but I feel it still. It might be over now, but you feel it still. The memories, right? The memories of 1966. The memories of 1986. You want to kick it like it's still that time. Thank you, Medity. Thank you for the emotes. Thank you for the bouncing and the electronic looking emotes. Thank you for the crystal clear claps. Even though you might have had your fill, you feel it still. I felt like OJ's lawyer right there. If it doesn't fit, might have had your fill, feel it still. All right, we're at 4:03. We're going to delay the break. Maybe RA can pop in. RA likes to pop in. I don't know. Sometimes it's like 20 minutes after 4. I don't know. Maybe 21 minutes after 4. Wait, there was another. I think did you accidentally delete? You weren't even born. I know, but anything like that is just amazing. With your own life, right? Your own time frame, you're going to look back. It's weird to think when you look back and go, oh man, that time frame was amazing. I think there was a request, or did we already do it? I thought there was a request besides that one. I could have sworn. Jacoby. He was just singing parody. Wait, it's going. Our chat's going so fast because of all the activity. Can't even keep up. That's a good point. Underwater clapping wouldn't be too loud unless, yeah, I don't, you're right. I'm just going to go to the bottom because, no, I did not play On Fire yet. That's the one. That's the one. So I'll play it. I think it could be because Louie is being active as well. You guys are great. I see some big streamers, they're like, oh, we don't have a mod today. I get like 2 or 3. I got 3 today. You guys are the best. All right, this is a Bruce Springsteen song. Yeah, I have to have, yeah, I can't sleep unless the climate is good. All right, let's loop it up.
You know what? Actually, we do a drum with this, no loop. So let's do that. Come on, man. Oh, I gotta press it earlier. Here we go.
Hey little girl, is your daddy home? Did he go away and leave you all alone? I've got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Tell me now, is he good to you? And can he do to you the things that I do? Oh no, I can take you higher. I'm on fire. Sometimes it's like someone took a knife at you told and cut a 6-inch valley in the middle of my skull. At night I wake up with the sheets soaking wet in a freight train running in the middle of my head. Only you don't into my desire. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Is your daddy home? Did he go away and leave you all alone? I got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Tell me, baby, is he good to you? And can he do to you the things that I do? Oh no, I can take you higher. I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. 6-inch valley in the middle of my skull. At night I wake up with the sheets soaking wet and a freight train running through the middle of my head. And you can cool my desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on. So loud. RA is here. RA is here. What did I just say? We're waiting for RA for what? For a song we were going to do? Oh no, I said you were going to show up at about 4:21. What time is it? Oh, I'm a little early. Notice I added the 1 minute. Give you a little time. All right, what's up, boys? Boys and girls, pretty close. I know. I'm gonna hang for a while before I take my break. We used to play the clubs. We'd be in the middle of like the second or third set. The dance floor is just hopping. All these young people looking at the stage going, my parents play this music, we love it, right? So they loved it. And then the main guy in the band, the leader, would be like, all right, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back. Everyone left. Not everyone, but just that nucleus of the crowd that's just going nuts and partying, and they'd overdo it, of course. You'd have a lot of people fall into the speakers due to imbibement. It was always kind of funny. We could tell. They'd come over and they'd fall and they'd be pretty drunk, and you'd kind of very nicely put your foot out or your knee, especially if you're playing, right? You'd be kind of like, move over, like you're going to fall. And then you'd kind of turn around or look at the other guys, turn back, and boom, she goes right down. I say she because most of the time it was females that went over the speakers. I'm not even kidding. As the young people say, I'm not going to lie. I love that expression. So many streamers will be, I'm not going to lie. All right, what is that? Would you lie about whatever? I mean, that just seems weird. Honestly. All right, we got some Bob Marley coming up and a little human voice instrument to go along with this. No cap. Is that the same? Does it mean the same thing? Oh no, there was spillage on the drinks. On the speakers sometimes, not all the time. No cap means I'm not gonna lie. Like no cap, man. No cap, not gonna lie. I know everything is confusing. I love how songs are bangers. From what I know, bangers are sausage in the UK. Bangers and mash, right? Hard to clean. How about a little reggae? I think it's reggae.
bop banger mood. They also slap, apparently. The upper fart's hard to clean. Let's see the verse. Go again, that's nice. You're killing. Not too early. Come on, it's there. And I said, dum, 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 dum.
I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot no deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. All around in my hometown, trying to track me down. They say they won't bring me in guilty for the killing of a deputy, for the life of a deputy. I said, dum, 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 dum. I shot the sheriff, but I swear it was in self-defense. Oh no, baby. I shot the sheriff, oh no. And they say it is a capital offense. That'd be putting me away for life, man. Sheriff John Brown always hated me for what I do not know. Every time I plant a seed, he said kill it before it grows. He said said, kill it before it grows. And I said, what did I say? You sing it with me? Dum, 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 dum. I shot the sheriff, but I swear it was in self-defense. I shot the sheriff, but I swear it was in self-defense. Freedom came my way one day. I started out of town. All of a sudden, saw Sheriff John Brown aiming to shoot me down. So I shot him down. And I said, shh. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot his partner. No, no, no. Barney Fife, no, no. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. Reflexes had the better of me, and what it must be, must be. Every day the bucket'll go well. One day the bottom drop out, and one day the bottom drop out. And I said, dum 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 dum. You guys like that? Yeah, he is. I think he is, basically. And so, yeah, it's a really bad song. I shot the sheriff, Lord, I didn't shoot the deputy. Like, not shooting the deputy's okay? I shot the sheriff, but I didn't even shoot your deputy, sir. Shot the sheriff. didn't shoot your deputy, my friend. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't even bother shooting the deputy. I didn't shoot the deputy, man, so what's the big deal? I shot the sheriff, I didn't shoot the deputy. Try to make it as clean as possible on the dirty tone sound. Yeah, originally by Bob Marley and then done by Mr. Eric Clapton. The one I grew up with was Eric Clapton. I think Marley's was in the late 60s, maybe? A singer confesses a crime, but he's trying to, like, oh, I didn't shoot your deputy, so I should be fine, right? I think it was one of those obviously purposely done twists. All right, we're still not taking a break yet because things are rocking and rolling with some Rolling Stones. Ladies and gentlemen, the Rolling Stones. That's how one of their albums started. Ladies and gentlemen, the Rolling Stones. He says it like 3 times. Let's get a click. Oh yeah, let's do guitar for some. It's in B, not A. It's out of tune a little bit. It'll blend in. It's getting a little noisy there. Come on. had a funny movie with Whoopi Goldberg. Also, they had a live album when I was young. It was like God for me. It was at the most energy. He was probably high when he did that. There was other songs he was for sure. Bob Marley, that is. But it's alright now. In fact, it's a gas. But it's alright. The jumping jack bags in the gas, gas, gas. It's alright now. In fact, it's a gas. But it's alright. The jumping jack bags in the gas, gas, gas. Little self-indulgent Rolling Stones music. All right, folks, we're going to take a very quick break as I do a little rehydrate and a little rejuvenation. And we'll be back with some Evanescence. Be right back. Just a couple of minutes.
Sorry about that. That last part of that break song sounded like Dire Straits. Harry doesn't mind when he just makes the scene. It's funny, that song, they used to play it so much, and it wasn't really, heavy rock to me, so I wasn't thrilled with it, and they played it over and over and over. But now, so impressive to look back and the kind of songwriting and guitar playing. It's funny when you're young, you're oblivious to a lot of stuff. It's too bad you can't, trade it. And when you're older, you say, let me change obliviousness for enthusiasticness later. I don't know. All right, we're going to do an Evanescence song here. I'm going to do just a couple of verses in the chorus because the bridge is a little funky. And I have to learn it better. But it's also very drawn out, so we'll have to see if I even ever do it. But I do love this song. I love her voice. I don't remember her name right now. Bring Me to Life was the very, very, very popular song. All right.
I'm so tired of being here, suppressed by all my childish fears. And if you have to leave, I wish that you would just leave, because your presence still lingers here. And it won't leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal. The pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. You cried, I wipe away all your tears. You scream, I fight away all your fears. And I've held your hand through all these years, but you still have all of me. I'm so tired of being here, suppressed by all my childish fears. And if you have to leave, I wish that you would just leave, because your presence still lingers here, and it won't leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. You cried, I wiped away all your tears. You scream, I'd fight away all your fears. I've held your hand through all these years, but you still have all of me.
All right, there's a bridge. I gotta learn it though, because it's pretty cool. It's not even that long. I thought it was longer than that. Oh, thank you, Melody. Yeah, I do want to learn that bridge because I think it's. you, it's a wonderful. The way she sings it, it just takes you to a new place in the song. But I didn't want to butcher it, so I kept it to a minimal. Thank you very much, Melody. All right, let's do some Black Keys. Lonely Boy's kind of a rocker. With the double snare drum. Yeah.
This next song is by the Black Keys, and it's called Lonely Boy. Madeira, how are you? Welcome. I'm doing good. 1 a.m. in the morning for you. Thank you for stopping by. How are you today? I hope you enjoy what we're doing. We don't rock everyone, but this This was a rocker. Ready, guys? Let's do it. Come on, let's go. Well, I'm so above you, but it's plain to see. But I came to know you anyway. That you tore my heart out, I don't mind bleeding. Any old day to keep me waiting, waiting. Oh, 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 I got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh, 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 I got a keeps me waiting. I'm a lonely boy. I'm a lonely boy. Oh, 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 I got a love that keeps me waiting. Well, your mama kept you, but your daddy left you, and yours should have done you just the same. But I came to love you. Am I born to bleed? Any old time to keep me waiting, waiting. Oh, 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 I got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh, 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 and I got a love that keeps me waiting. I'm a lonely boy. I'm a lonely boy. Oh, 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 I got a love that keeps me waiting. Imagine we're together. We're gonna hold your beers up high. Like it's a cherry Coke, but imagine it's your beer. And we're gonna all sing it. Just like we're at a concert. This side over here, over on the northern west side of the United Kingdom, versus this side over here on the southern or end. Actually, it should be east and west. I don't know. Oh, 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 I got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh, 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 and I got a love that keeps me waiting. I'm a lonely boy. I'm a lonely boy. Oh, 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 I got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh, 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 and I got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh, 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 oh.
already took a break. I feel like I was gonna take a break. I just took a break. Medity. And I see good. But son, you'd have to apply yourself to the piano lessons from a very strict Russian piano teacher that will slap you on the wrist with electronic rulers nowadays, which will zap you. So they don't want. I'd get so much trouble when I tried to do clocks. So you know what's funny about music and playing an instrument and doing something like what I just did is if you're playing a game on a controller, like when I do play hockey, there's a lot of activity on the controller, both hands. Not every game is like that, I understand. But there's not a lot of difference between what I just did on the piano there and the way you have to beat your opponent, some of the things you have to do and manipulate on the controller, at least for me in NHL hockey, NHL 23 currently. So it's almost just being able to, I don't know, play the game. And timing is everything. I'll try everything's a metronome, right? So the because everything has to be. It's funny. Music's a lot of people. No, avant-garde. And of course, you can have the drummer be a little off time here and there, and then come back on time. But timing is everything in music. So, all right, Madeira, how are you? Did you request? Let's see. What do we have? Hit the road, Jack. Let's see. I don't have that. I wonder if it's. I thought I had it. Let's see if it's here. Yeah, actually I have it here. Should we give it a free live learn? Shall we? Rooting for the cup. Actually, I was originally born in New York, so I was kind of pulling for the Rangers, but I'm from where I am now. San Jose didn't even make it, and that's the team I kind of go for now. They are kind of terrible this year. All right, this is a loopable song, and I forgot about that. Well, baby, listen, baby, don't treat me this way. Got money cause you. I'm doing a different song. Yeah, aren't I? Didn't I just sing a different song right there? Hit the road, Jack, and don't you talk back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. It's funny, my streams feel like they're getting more and more fun. Key. I'm glad, right? Because otherwise that'd be rough. Like, hey, when I eat, I'm not as hungry. All right, nice rhythm right there. It doesn't sound very clean, but we'll be all right. I'll do the other ones with bar chords. You ready? Here we go. I didn't make it. I'm glad I didn't make it. It was not a clean riff. Here we go. I just realized I think I was singing Stray Cat Strut, I think.
Stray cat strut on the ladies' band. About tell the most you can.
Alright, seems like it. Let's put some bottom end. Here we go. There it is, the D. Yeah, got it. Shh. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you turn back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Let's bring it down. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you turn back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Oh woman, don't treat me so mean. You're the meanest old woman that I ever seen. I guess if you say so, I'll have to pack my things, and go. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Now baby, listen baby, don't treat me this way, for I'll be back
someday. I don't care if you do, cause it's understood. You ain't got no money, just got no good. Well, I guess if you say so, I have to pack my things and go. Ooh, why you doing this to me, baby? Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. It doesn't say, there's no fourth verse. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Woman, don't treat me so mean. Though you the main man, all I've ever seen. I guess if you say so, I'll have to pack my things and baby, let's go. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. And don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Jack.
All right, how was that all right? I never looped that one before. Come on, camera. Why does it have these problems? There we go. What? I didn't hit double. I didn't hit W. Okay. All right, thank you, Madeira. I got to admit, it was very fun. And it's like almost the whole time I was thinking of Ray. I just picture Ray just head up, just bopping sunglasses and you know the other thing, Medity, that it seems like he can't even see and he plays piano better than so many people. Same with little Stevie. Stevie is wonderful. Oh, thank you for adding Hit the Road. Oh, did I already have it in there? Maybe not. If not, thank you for adding that. Ronnie Millsap. I know Ronnie Millsap, but I don't know do I know any of Ronnie's songs? I bet I do, huh? I just don't know it by automation. Ronnie Millsap. All right, Cutting Crew. I just died in your arms tonight. All right, we got the chorus, we got the verse, and we got the bridge. Easy peasy. Let's do this. Let's do this. Do you guys know this song? Cutting Crew? I think it was 80s. Pretty sure. Where's my page? Verse. Chorus. Oh, I messed up. There's an A. Here we go. Thank you. All right, now just the bridge. Ready? Here we go. Too loud, man. Ready? Go. It sounds like it's nothing. Verse. Bridge. Here we go. Oops. What's the difference? Why did I do that? It's the same thing. Alright, it's alright. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa. Bridge. All right, done with keyboards. Let's do some drums and bass. Verse. Bridge. Bridge. All right, we made it through. All right, this next song is by the Cutting Crew. And it's called I Just Died in Your Arms Tonight. Well said. Let's do it. Ooh, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Ooh, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been some kind of kiss. I should have walked away. I should have walked away. Yeah, right. We gotta start this verse. Here we go. Keep looking for looking for something I can't get.
Broken hearts lie all around me, and I don't see an easy way to get out of this. Her diary was by the bedside table. The curtains are closed, the cat's in the cradle. Who would have thought that a boy like me would come to this? Whoa, whoa, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Whoa, whoa, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been some kind of kiss. I should have walked away. I should have walked away. What's it feeling like this? On the surface, I'm a name on the list. I tried to be discreet, then blow it again. I'm lost and found, it's my final mistake. We're living by proxy, no giving or take. 'Cause I've been thrilled to fantasy one too many times. Whoa, whoa, I just died in your arms tonight. There must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been some kind of kiss. I should have walked away. It was a long, hard night. She made it easy, she made it feel right. Now it's over, moment is gone. I followed my hands through my head. I know I was wrong. Trick Studio. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. Just died in your arms tonight. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been some kind of kiss.
Was the bass player singing that part with me, or what? What's his first name is Tech, and the last name is Nology. Mr. Nology, thank you for that background vocal. No problem. Hey, Tech. What? Thank you. And it's not even underwater love. Hey, are we in some sort of tunnel? Why do I need that reverb? Anyway. All right, let's okay, Madeira, let's do it up. You guys, let's lift up. Hang on, guys, hang on. I'm currently out, but I'm going to get a very special cheers to hydrate with you. Give me 1 second. All right. I know on the East Coast it's happy hour, and you guys overseas, it's the peak prime time. So here we go. A little bit of responsibility, responsible adult beverage. Here's a little bit of Tennessee whiskey, and here's some ice water. Cheers. Thank you for choosing Hydrate, Madeira. Always drink water, you'll never feel sick. All right, and right now in on the West Coast, it is happy hour at 5:38 p.m. And we might go a little bit past our 6 p.m. because we had a little bit of a late start today. You know, that work. It was like cumbersome work. Why do they get in the way of streaming? I mean, they think I got to do what they want. Well, as a matter of fact, let me check. I'm good. Well, the day has been over East Coast hours for a few hours, but sometimes I get a message that I don't see till the next morning, so I like to check it now. All right. No, I'm not. I'm more of a whiskey person. I like Crown Royal. I like Jack Daniel's shot, maybe a drink, but I'm very reserved with it. 1 or 2 at the most. It's like there's a comedian. He's like, I don't drink anymore. Crowd starts cheering. Yay! And he goes, well, I do. I just don't drink as much. It's hilarious. All in moderation, and the water is an incredible assistance. All right, I want to loop up the Cars song, Just What You Needed. I've never... Have I? No, I don't think I have, and I'm very excited to do that. And I'm going to have to maybe figure out a keyword. All right, here we go. I don't mind you coming here, wasting all my time. All right. That's one part. It's all the same. Except for the last line. Okay. All right. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at the song on Ultimate Guitar, determining how many different parts I will need. So the little instrumental is the same. Second verse is the same. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then the chorus, of course. The chorus, of course, is different. All right, that's it. I should have been doing this a long time ago. All right, let's start with some drums today. I like not starting with drums. It gives it a little more variety. But on this one, an 80s rock song, let's do the drums. So we're gonna get right about there. I don't think we want to use tom-toms as the... Here we go. All right, let's lay down some parts on the guitar. And I'm gonna use the distorted channel because that needs it. Oh, I want pizza or tacos. All right, just one line. Here we go. All right, and then the last line lands on the different chord, so let me do that. Here we go. All right, right on, right on. Now let's do the refrain. They're calling it a refrain instead of a chorus. Ready? Here we go. I messed that up, but something was weird anyway. Why did it do that? Right on. What's that? All right, chorus. Oh, there's no B. Here we go. All right, that should do it. Let's see if we can do that riff. All right, let's try it. Let's get a patch. It's a weird note at the end. That's it. A C. Nice. Here we go. Will I remember it? I already forgot it. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah!
Did I do the bass? Ah, nice stereo right there.
I don't mind you coming here and wasting all my time. 'Cause when you're standing oh so near, I kinda lose my mind, yeah. It's not the perfume that you wear, it's not the ribbons in your hair. I don't mind you coming here and wasting all my time. Come on, let's get it. I don't mind you hanging out and talking in your sleep. Doesn't matter where you've been, as long as it was deep, yeah. You always wear it well, and you look so fancy, I can tell. I don't mind you hanging out, talking in your sleep. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to feed. I guess you're just what I need, just what I needed. I needed someone to bleed. Let's go. Come on. I don't mind you coming here and wasting all my time. 'Cause when you're standing oh so near, I kinda lose my mind, yeah. It's not the perfume that you wear, it's not the ribbons in your hair. I don't mind you coming here and wasting all my time. I guess it's just what I needed. I needed someone to feed. I guess it's just what I needed. I needed someone to bleed. I guess it's just what I needed. Someone to feed. I guess it's just what I needed. I needed someone to please it. I don't mind you coming here. Come on. Aren't you coming here and wasting all my time? When you're standing oh so near, kinda lose my mind, yeah. It's not the perfume that you wear, it's not the ribbons in your hair. And I don't mind you coming here wasting all my time. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to please. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to please. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to please. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to please. I guess you're just what I needed. All right. First time looping up that song right there. All right, I'm not really gonna go through the chat. Some of that is well, thank you, Medity. Thank you for such clear clapping. I think you guys can read that. I don't need to like say it out loud. But I hope you feel better. All right, yeah, we're gonna go past our normal deadline a little bit tonight, since we are having TB. Total blast, that is. That's a total blast. And what song is it you want to hear? Play it pretty for Atlanta. That's Leonard Skinnard. He goes, what song is it one you want to hear? And they go, Freebird. And he says, what song? Freebird. I heard it then. And then the keyboard player, he goes right into it like this. He goes, without the mistakes. If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? 'Cause I've been there, traveling on now. There's too many places I've got to see. I've been saying that you know nothing. All I've done from the man. And if I stay here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. All right, enough self-indulgent by Wall Street. That's a beautiful way that he plays it. Why do I do that to myself? Did somebody boot up Freebird on the top? Are you kidding me? Was that a oh yeah, you did. You did. All right, let's do it. Let's just do the piano version.
Who knows? Maybe it was the shot of whiskey that was. Yeah, I swear, it does remind me of Shire Road Pub in Sacramento, 2 for Tuesdays. Always Andy. How come it says first time chat? Oh yeah, wait, how come it says first time chat? You've been here before. Maybe it's because of the Botrix. I'm using the Botrix. Maybe that's why, huh, Andy? I think that's probably why. Because you've been to this stream before, but I think it's because I added the Botrix due to Kick. Really? No, you're on Twitch. I saw you. Oh, first time on the stream. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I went on your Twitch. Gotcha. All right, we're going to do... It's kind of funny you came in. We're going to actually try this Freebird version on piano here. But, not the whole thing. Somebody, I guess, did you put it on the... It wasn't requested, you put it on the list because I started doing it? I think so. It's my self-indulgent... Oh, we don't even have it in here? Oh, no, we do. Okay. That's the whiskey talk in there. Yes, I do. Go to Kick, and it's Wall Street VH. And I've been trying to go on, to get a lot of activity going on there, and we'll see. Andy's trying it too. You guys, by the way, hang on. Take off the reverb. Please give a shout out to Always Andy. I've got to say something about Andy here. So Andy had come in and checked, I think it was Kick, right? So he came on and made some nice comments, said hello, was hanging out. And then I saw Andy on and I went on. You guys need to check Andy out. The sound he gets in his songs. He does pre-production on Twitch, and then he was doing live songs on Kick. These things sound like stereo, not stereo, but professional recordings, like you're listening to an album by an entire band. Just the way it's mixed, the tonality of it. And Andy, I've heard a lot of streamers, and some are very good, but your sound is incredible. And your studio is incredible. And your singing and guitar playing is incredible. So please, can you... Okay, do I have to do it? Come on, I got 3 mods here. What's going on? I'm just kidding. JK. I just don't know where the underscore is. Oh, I need to... Please check out Andy. This is part of why I do this kind of stuff, to be honest. There it is. Did you guys already beat me to the punch? No, you didn't. I think when I'm streaming, all this stuff is so slow for me when I'm streaming. Oh, you did give a shout out. Thank you. Thank you, Jacobius. I figured you would have. I can't even tell. My system, I can't even chat on this thing. Okay. I like going to the higher register. It gives it more like an angel's sound. Thank you, Jacobius. Like this right here. Isn't that strings? Just, I'm gonna cry. I messed me up so bad. I messed up the key.
If I leave here
here tomorrow. Would you still remember me? I must be traveling on now. Come on. There's too many places I've got to see. As if I stay here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. Upper register now. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. Whoa, 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 whoa. And this bird you cannot change. And this bird cannot change. The Lord knows I can't change. Play it pretty for Atlanta. The real one, the guy plays beautiful, not just like what I'm doing. He goes. Where are the lighters? There they are. Thank you, Andy. And if I stay here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. I'm too close to the mic. It's okay. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird cannot change. Whoa, 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 whoa. And this bird you cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. The Lord knows I can't change. This is my favorite verse right here. Bye, bye, baby, it's been a sweet love. Though this feeling I can't change, please don't take it so badly. The Lord knows I'm to blame. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. The Lord knows I can't change. Lord, help me, I can't change.
All right, and to hear the real way that Leonard Skinner did it, by the Double Live 1979 album. Not the original, but the Double Live. Double Live is killer. All right, back on track. Let's do some Wake Me Up. Doom, 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 doom. Whoa. What did I accidentally do? Undo. Okay. Yeah, no. Undo drop clip. Boom. Yeah. All right. We're gonna do some Waking Up by Mr. Avicii. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, computer, don't let me down around town. Too late. Why is that happening today? Am I really that late? Guess. Sounds a little harsh. All right, that'll work. I need volume. Here we go. Mr. Keyboard. Come on now, say. I'll take that. Here we go. Shh. No. Oh my God, that cracks me up. I shouldn't, but it cracks me up. Here we go. Come on. Wrong note. That'll work. I'm gonna leave it. Feeling my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where it starts. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, my life will pass me by if I don't open my eyes. That's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know that I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over. Come on! When I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know that I was lost. Didn't know that I was lost. Let's go. Here we go.
tried carrying the weight of the world, but I only have two hands. I hope I get the chance to travel the world, but I don't have any plans. I wish that I would stay forever this young, not afraid to close my eyes. Life's a game made for everyone, and life is a prize. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know when I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know that I was lost. 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 So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. And this time I was finding myself and I didn't know that I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know that I was lost. 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 Come on now. It's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know that I was lost. Didn't know that I was lost. Didn't know that I was lost. Didn't know that I was lost.
All right. Well, we've gone a quarter past. I'm very happy with Kaiser. What is up? Kaiser's in the house. What is going on? Kaiser's like, we got some business coming this weekend. I got to drop by. So I got your note today on Discord. I cannot fill those other time slots on Sunday, unfortunately. I was going to respond, but I got caught up a bit in work. Have they been able to be filled? Hello, Kaiser. All right. Well, I hope they fill them. I would love to, because I'm only doing the one day this time. And last time I did 2, but the ones that are left I cannot do. So I apologize for that. 4 more. Okay. Hopefully, but does Patrick take those if they're not? Poor Patrick, he's going to have to work hard. You might still be able to find some, though. Maybe. All right, let's do Tom Petty and Stevie Nicks. So if you can skip past Last Kiss, that would be great. That would be super. Super duper. Okay. Thank you, Kaiser. I would love to have done it because I only have the one day, but I just couldn't based on the availabilities. All right. We're going to do probably one more song here, maybe 2. maybe two, but at least one. I think there's only two parts here. There's only two parts, I believe. Which is fantastico. Okay, let's get going. Here we go. That's it. There's no bridge. I think. So we got it. All right, let's go. Come on. Here we go. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Crap. Got it. All right, this song was done by Stevie Nicks and Tom Petty in some year. I think it was the 80s, right? Oh, I think so. Let's go.
Will you come knocking on my front door? Same old line you used to use before. I said, yeah, well, what am I what you wanted. It's hard to think about what you lost. This doesn't have to be the big get even. This doesn't have to be anything at all. I know you really wanna tell me goodbye. I know you really wanna be your own girl. Maybe you could maybe look me in the eye. Yeah, you buckle with the weight of the world. Stop dragging my, stop dragging my, stop dragging my heart around.
Madera, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I didn't see it. Thank you so much. I heard it. If you're still here, if not, thank you. I'll send you a note.
Nothing better to do than make a meal out of some bright-eyed kid. You need someone looking after you. I know you really want to tell me goodbye. I know you really want to be your own girl. Baby, you could never look me in the eye. Buckle with weight of the world.
Kaiser. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Kaiser. All right, that's gonna do it, folks. We got a little late start today, so we went over. We normally end at 6 p.m. Pacific, and so we're going to end on our current finale song. We've had 2 or 3 of them over our streaming life, and I think this is our 3rd one. All right, thank you so much for being here. I will be back on Wednesday, 2 p.m. And Botrix Live is a new bot to handle several things. No problem, Andy. Thank you for lurking. I love that you're here, man. Love that we connected here and on Kick as well. It's great. All right, this one's gonna finish us off tonight. Thank you so much for being here, Kaiser. It's been so nice to see you. I can't wait for this weekend. And everybody who's been here, Louie, Tina French, R.A., counselors, Medity, always Andy, Jacobius, thanks to the moderators, Jacobius, our newest moderator, Tina French, and Louie, my favorite moderator. You're welcome, Kaiser. I will see you soon.
There is freedom within, there is freedom without. Try to catch the deluge in a paper cup. There's a battle is held, many battles are lost, but you never see the end of the road while you're traveling with me. Hey now, the stream is over. Hey now, when the world goes home, they go to bed or eat dinner. We know we all win in this wonderful Twitch community. Now I'm towing my car, there's a hole in the roof. My possessions are causing me suspicion, but there's no proof. The paper today tells of war and of waste, but you turn right over to the TV page. Hey now, the stream is over. Hey now, when the world goes home, they go to bed or eat dinner. We know we all win from the relationships we have here on Twitch. Oh wow, 1-0. Game 7, oh my. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much. And I want to thank R.A. because R.A., we were doing Don't Dream It's Over as a regular song, which we still do. And R.A. made the suggestion for a finale song called The Stream Is Over. Hey now, the stream. Hey now. All right, thank you so much, guys. I will see you very soon. By the way, let's give our... Can I even do this? I think I can. All right. Yeah, there's our... Be sure to check out this weekend. There's on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the Classic Vintage Oldies Train. You must be 45 or older. I just barely made it. And you don't have to play all oldies. That was something we asked Patrick about. And Patrick said, just do what you do. So I'll be doing mostly oldies, but a variety, some new stuff will sneak in. Who knows, Volbeat or something. All right, let's find a streamer since we got a few folks. Let's find somebody to raid. Please stay around for a few minutes. It's always way more fun when I see you guys in there, even if you can only stay a minute. Come on, come on. I bet Raquel would not even. Okay, I don't want to assume anything. She's got a lot of viewers. I think I rated her once before, but she didn't acknowledge it. I think. All right, I'm gonna. She is doing music. Sometimes she types or types. Sometimes she does just chatting. But she's got a lot. I'm hoping we can get some followers from her 150 viewers. Is it that simple? Q-U-E-L. Yep, she's playing. Okay, this is cool because she's pretty good guitar and singer. All right, let's start it. Let's give her a listen. She's goofing around, but it's all right. That's all right. I'm follow her channel. Oh, she's doing Stacy's mom. Oh wait, so is it not going to let me raid? Follow, subscribe. Oh, that's fine. Oh no, it's going. She's goofing around. But she's pretty good when she's not goofing around.
Oh God, I'm ill prepared.
I see it's kind of trying to work. Why do I have this happen to me? Oh, I need better. Alright, let's do it. Every time I restart it, it works. So she doesn't know this song very well. It doesn't go like that. Connecting to chat. Come on, here we go. I don't know if it's so frustrating.
Oh my God, there's no way we're getting graded during the summer. Wall Street BH.
It worked. See you guys there. I hope you're there.